Hello, and welcome to the basement. Welcome to Thursday, folks. Here we are. Another
That's right.
Thursday. Chad Boyum. Chatty B, what's going on, Chad Boyum? Good to see you. Popped right up there. You're like, boom, there he was. It was Chad. It barely clicked over, you know? But what's up? I hope you're well. Fuck yeah. Thanks for stopping by. This is the Hot and Moist session. So if you're watching this on a replay, what we do all night is we make shit up and we talk to the people in the chat and all that stuff. So thumb around if you're watching on a replay. And you never know what you're going to come across. Yes, BLS 1998 SDMF. It is moist and hot. It is hot down here and moist. This is true. So, shall carry on. Thank you for stopping by. So anyways, welcome to the basement, where John does a little ditty to warm up and I talk a bit and finish my coffee. And then we just start playing and we don't seem to stop. And as usual, if anything's wrong with the mix, feel free to let us know. Good evening, Mayo. Mayo. It's Mayo. What do you mean wig? This ain't no wig, this is my hair. I got a hair club for dudes that want a mullet. Like, for real? No, I'm just kidding, thanks. It is the wig. I've been doing a test to see if people watch, like new people will watch longer because I have the wig. Do I get more viewers because I'm a blonde, mullet-headed drummer? I don't know. Motley Crue, what's going on? I love the hair like mayonnaise. Mayo. I love the hair like mayonnaise. I love my hair like mayonnaise. Mullets are back. Alright, I'm gonna let John get started, and then I'm gonna jump in with him. But yeah, it's a wig. What do you think? Do you like the wig? I don't know. I was just doing like a social thing, is it? Miss Evil Bay. The old Mayo mullet. So are you guys suggesting I need a white mullet? Or should I just slap some mayo in it? Are we being gross? I don't know what we're doing. Yeah, I figure people think it's funny and then they're confused. And yeah, I don't know. Whatever. That's what I say. Go full Kelly Osbourne. Motley Crue. Johnny Hollywood. We're going to kick out some jams. We just started up the stream saying hi to everybody that's coming in. And then, yeah, we progressively just get more and more disgusting. So even if you leave, come back later. We'll be here for 5 hours, so the reason we're not jumping right into it, once we start, we kind of just keep fucking going, so it gets to be a long night. Johnny Hollywood, I like that. What's up, Dominic Scott? How are you? Good to see you. Chad Boyum beat you as first commenter today. Very rare. Dominic Scott, usually first one in the basement. Mayo's in the house for 5 hours. I haven't discussed John with the dress yet. That's okay, Mayo. We like putting people to sleep. We will do it. I'm gonna let John roll it. What's up, Adam T? And no, it won't be a kilt. These will be actual dresses. It's true. But I'm not sure yet. I'm going to challenge another YouTuber. If they wear a pink dress, we'll wear dresses. What's up, Demonetized? What's up, Magic? Richard Martinez. It's my favorite day as well, Richard Martinez. You know, thank God it's Thursday. TGIT, Tidget. That's right. Tidget to all of you. What's up, Magic? Much love going out to you. I hope you're well. Sorry. I stopped that early. I just got a new double kick pedal because my other one was shredded. It was barely holding on. And this one just fell apart. So I'm going to go down and fix it real quick. I think I maybe didn't have it screwed in tight or something. Thank you, Motley Crue. It's the Beagles, my favorite band. And hello to the neighbors of the guy with the really long screen name that's plugging it in so his neighbors can hear. Hi, neighbors! Yeah. What's up, Benji Lewis? Yo!
Hello.
What's up? Yeah, Magic. You want some fireworks? We'll hit up your neighbors.
We will do the best we
What
can.
kind of music don't they like? And we'll play that. Do they not like 70s disco? Because we'll do it. Longer solos, dirty lettuce works. Thank you, Richard Martinez. Are you a little bit turned on by the wig? That's my question. Here's my real social experiment. Is it more mesmerizing to watch me in the wig because the hair's moving? I got like gray facial features. I'm old, but yet I have young hair, so it's like confusing. Like, and you get a little tingle. Yeah. Oh, wait.
I love that. That's great.
I don't know if that's how.
That is true. You know, that is true. Jeff, you do wear that wig. Well, that's
it does look good.
You were rocking the
When I showed the girls at work, I like showed them a picture, and they're like, dude, actually, that looks really good. I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm a blonde.
You know?
I'm going to fix my pedal.
Go with it. We had a whole bunch of viewers last week. It was fucking great. A lot of people were like, yeah.
Alright, I think I fixed the kick drum pedal. Thanks for your patience. Hey, did anybody catch John playing the Simpson theme song in that warm-up? Did anybody catch that? I don't know if anybody caught that. I definitely caught it.
I snuck that in there.
I know. I love the Simpson theme song. You can play it like 100 ways. Demonetized. We might go with the sock. We might we'll do a Chili Peppers night where we just wear socks. It's a great idea. Oh, sorry, I just read Magic's comment. Don't give him ideas.
Yeah, be careful. Be really careful what you wish for with that. Okay.
Even though we've never met Magic in person, he knows us all too well. I have a feeling.
Yeah. Definitely. Hey, what's poppin'?
What's up, Primo?
Don't some of us want to know?
Primo looking for some kiss. What's up, Ian? What's up, Frank Fritters? Hot dogs or brats? Fuck, man, that's a tough one, man. Because brats are delicious. It's just a fucking German hot dog if you think about it. I don't know if we can do a Kiss Primus matchup.
I was just thinking mashing up Kiss and Primus. That would be a fucking riot. That'd be great. No, there's a challenge, actually.
Chad Boyum, the wheel has not really been touched. If you want, tonight we can, if the marker's over there, we can reset the wheel. We haven't used it much, but we really should start. What's up, Brain Plan Records? Fuck, all my screws keep coming unscrewed. I'm coming unscrewed! What's up, Lily Bell Witch? Maybe some Nirvana coming at some point. You never know. I can play the little intro to Teen Spirit. Okay, maybe I can't, but I could if I thought about it. Just give me a minute. Droopy Sax, what's going on, man? I got a new drum kick pedal, so let me know if you can hear the kick. It's actually a little bit easier to play. I'm still getting used to it. Nice. Thank you, Primo. You know, Primo, we're here every Thursday. We play for about 5 hours. So like I always say, if you gotta go and you're going out, you go out, have some dinner, catch a movie, come home. Before you go to bed, we'll still be here, so hop back on and say hello. A little bit later in the evening, we'll be on electric drums as to not piss off the neighbors. So, yeah, come on back. Everybody subscribe, hit the like button. Please, please, motherfucking hit the like button. Our main man, Fulio, will be here in a little while, and, you know, we need some likes for Fulio. Likes for Fulio. Double tap that shit if you can. It does me no good. I mean, it gives me a little self-esteem, but really it puts us in the algorithm, and it makes Fulio really happy. So if you guys could hit the like button, I will like you back. I'm double tapping all your screens because I like you. I like you. That's just the way it is. Yep, I do. Can't stop me. Robert Magnum. What's up, Robert? Raffaele Storia. What's up, Tony82? Are you really 82, Tony? I'm just wondering. Because you never know. Or were you born in 82? Or did you graduate in 82? There's a lot of questions, Tony, about the 82. Maybe I'm missing something. Thank you, Evil Day. Getting the likes up. Droopy Sax, always good to fucking see you, man. Evil Day, always really good to see you. Brain Plan Records, much love to you. Fulio is coming. That might be their good name for a session. Could make a pretty cool thumbnail. Molly Crow, make sure you subscribe. That'd be great. Hey, look, you got a number 1 and a king hat next to you. Good work, Crow. I don't know how the fuck you got that, but you the man. Fuck yeah. Mayo, always good to see you. Magic, great to see you. Well, it makes me wonder if we're going to have the great Big Four debate again tonight. I'm excited to see what happens next. I thought you were looking at me to end. I wasn't. Oh, you want to end it? Okay. Here comes the big ending. There you go. That's the big ending. That was sort of a mashup. I was trying to do the well, I know it's got a big brown beater, but it was more like Metallica 1, but it was fun anyways. You should hear our Beatles B-52s mashup. We haven't played that in like a fucking 2 years or something, a year and a half. What's up, Bearber33? Don't feel horrible, Bearber. It's okay. You'll make it through, Bearber. Maybe change the 2 3s at the end of your name might be helpful. That'd be good. So what's horrible, Bearber?
Yeah, tell us.
Bearber, come back. You can blame it all on me. But I'm not wrong. just don't seem to like me. Baby, come back. Why you gotta be so mean? Barber, I know you're there, Barber. So while you're there, thinking of your next troll that you'll probably spell wrong, hit the like button, will you? We need some likes for Fulio. That'd be great, Barber. Barber, come back. Oh yeah, I can't. Do, 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 da, do, do, da, do, 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 do. Richard Martinez, you saw the Beatles twice? That's badass. Right on. I saw the Beagles. They were... Oh.
I saw a punk band called the Beatles. B-E-T-E-L-S.
What's up, Brian?
You ever seen anybody chew beetle nuts and what their teeth look like afterwards? Yeah, you'll never chew beetle nuts again. Trust me.
Barber, you're running out of time to come back. Or once you go past the scroll screen, I won't remember you anymore. So put your shit up in the chat and hit the like button, Barber. That'd be great. Thanks. Thank you. Hey.
I'm actually remembering as a little kid, my folks waking me up to see the Beatles play on Ed Sullivan's show.
Ryan Renner.
I'm that freaking old.
Ryan Renner. What's up, Ryan? Mike B.
No, I was not in high school.
Beatles beats Pantera, but do the Beatles beat Slayer is the question. What's up, definitely, David? Sorry, Droopy. Dude, Droopy, I did a lot of research on the fucking Slayer topic, and the mind-blowing shit that I came up with. And that's nothing that I came up with or read. This is from, like, people I talked to. It's fucking insane. So if it comes up, be ready for the tirade out of this guy right here, because I'm loaded with actual investigative work. What's up, Josephus? Rammstein. I don't know that we play much Rammstein. I think when our friend Carly comes over, we do.
By osmosis, maybe.
No, I'm not going to be mean to Slayer. I actually... You know what's funny, Droopy? I'm just going to let this out of the bag. Maybe Croc Flops is watching and he's upset or something. So I went over to that Brody kid's stream. And he's like, yeah, man, he just said Brody, his family is Christians. And Slayer is built off of like demonic, demon kind of thematic things. So whatever. But Brody goes, look, and he fucking played Slayer for me. Actually played Slayer really well. I guess him and Flops just have a thing. So, which is okay. It's part of life. So, anyways, much love. I love it all. No Slayer. We're not doing it. Yeah, Slayer's a fine band. I think the content went beyond Slayer, though. It was, was what it was. But Kerry King's a fucking badass. See, I even know Kerry King. So. I like all bands, dude. I discover new bands every day. I listen to a lot of music at work, so mix it up and hear a lot of new things. Michael Bianchi, Vinnie Vincent, hell yeah. You know what's funny, Brain Plan? What Motley said there about that? Part of my findings found that a lot of people were turned off by Slayer by interactions with hardcore Slayer fans. They had a hard time with those interactions, so that is an actual finding. I asked a lot of fucking people, so. Anyways, I'm off that topic. John, play something cool and let's get it. Or I'll play something cool. It's up to John. And no, I'm not here to hurt feelings. I love everybody that plays music. How about Matt Cameron leaving Pearl Jam? That's insane. Matt Cameron's a solid drummer. Alice Cooper request. Never Nickelback. I agree, because I don't know any Nickelback.
There's one old Alice Cooper song we played about a week ago.
Are we playing an Alice Cooper song? Lower the crock flops. I knew if I talked about it, Flops would show up. There he is. Yeah, Matt Cameron's an amazing drummer. How are you, Flops? Good to see you. Randy does stuff. What's going on? If you think really hard, this could be Leonard Skinner. I know a little. Sit down, know a little about love. scrotum sack. What's up, scrotum sack? One of my favorite scrotum sacks. I can't say you're my favorite because we also have groovy sacks. So together, my favorite sacks. SMC 86. We can play some original stuff. A lot of times what we're doing is original because only one of us really knows what they're doing. That's that guy over there. Big Doug, what's up? It's been a long day. It's been a long day. So kick off your shoes, kick right back, smoke a joint, do some crack, whatever you do, get it done. It's been a long day. I appreciate you too. I appreciate you too. It's been a long day for me, a long day for you, a long day above you, a long day below you, a long day for everyone. Let's get it done. But hey, at least we're not dead yet. Dead yet. At least we're not dead yet. At least we're not dead yet. 'Cause if we were, we'd already be dead. What if we're really living in the afterlife? You never know. What's up, Garfunkel? Fucking badass name. Lord Garfunkel. Do you have any grades upon? He sounds like he should be a Lord Croc Flops. Lord Garfunkel. Or like something in the medieval monikers. Thank you, appreciate that, Garfunkel. What's up, Loco Moco? Yeah, you're right, Lord. Only one Lord. There's only one Lord. It's Croc Flops, Lord Croc Flops, Lord Croc Flops. There's only one Lord and it's Lord Croc Flops. My bad. What's up, White Lion? The White Lion. Siegfried and Roy, they had White Lions. Oh, shit. What's up, Daniel from Argentina? In the house, Argentina. I hope you're well, Daniel. I hope the weather is good. What's up, Goonie? Santiago, what's going on? Also from Argentina, I'm guessing. Santiago, welcome to the basement. Goonie, you can get this wig on Amazon. Man, I got screws coming loose, mics dropping out. It's fucking crazy over here.
All kinds of pedals.
Thanks, Dig Dug. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Definitely, David. What's up? Miss Evil Bay, you are fire. Yeah, that's right. This is for you, Evil Bay. That's Miss Evil Bay. Whenever I want to talk to Miss Evil Bay, I just light my lighter and I'm like, that's fire. It's got to be evil. Hi, Miss Evil Bay. You are such a beautiful flame. Yep, that's true. Flop, so you could be in here. My shit is so old, Croc Flop. Like this stand that's holding these cymbals over here. Like you can't even unscrew it and move shit. It's just stuck where it's at. I got a lot of backup shit, but every piece of equipment I own played in bars and clubs and all over the place. I should probably buy a new drum kit, but fuck it. We're going to bleed this one till it goes down. Jebediah, what's up? Jean-Claude Van Damme pass away today? Interesting. Is that true? Can anyone confirm Jebediah's Jean-Claude Van Damme passing away? Ooh, duct tape magic. Fuck yeah.
Well, it's a full moon tonight for those of you who are so inclined. It's a good... Actually, I don't know if I would say a guitar tech, but basically somebody who has arguably made all the mistakes you can make in terms of like setting up and wiring a guitar, especially like wiring pickups in such a way that like when you put them in the middle position, like it sounds like.
Yeah, the tech would hand John his guitar, and John would have to retune it. He'd be like, "Yeah, this is wrong, motherfucker."
But thankfully I would not. Hopefully try to go inside it, because the times when I've gone inside it every once in a while, I've looked back at the guitars that I've worked on in the past every once in a while, because when you put something out there and you're going to when you want to donate a guitar like this and you want to give it to somebody, you want to look inside the wiring and make sure that there's like no loose wires or any stupid shit like that.
I'm waving to Bonnie and David. Hi, David's channel. Hi, Bonnie Witten. Hey. Let me do it again. Hey. How's that? Lou Perkins, what's going on? You think Ludwig's? See, I've always had Yamaha, and this is a drum workshop, like lower level drum workshop. That's cool. So there's a death hoax about. Thank you for clearing that up. Lord Crockflops, our local Snopes. Isn't that what they call it? Snopes. My bunny lies over the ocean. My bunny lies over the sea. I don't really know the words, but bring back my bunny to me.
Cha-cha.
Bring back Bonnie Whitton. Bring back Bonnie Whitton. Motley Crue and Dig Dug are chatting say Lou Perkins is here, Lou Perkins is here, and magic is here, and truth is here. What shampoo do you use? I gotta use Head and Shoulders or my head will be full of things that look like fucking salt. It's called fucking dandruff 'cause my skin is bad and I don't like wiping it off. Bring back, bring back, bring back Bonnie Winton, Droopy Sacks and Jordan Holton and David. There you go. I don't know my Bonnie Liza. I think that was pretty good. Should we play another one or should we light up one of these Blunt Lords?
Yeah.
I got 3.
That sounds pretty
We'll
good.
play a game. You can either pick middle, left, or right. Left being my left right here, right. Or you can choose jet fuel, baker's dozen, or waffle cone. You guys either pick. Everybody's saying middle. I got a bunch of middles. It looks like we're going. It is a Blunt Lord, but not with the U. But I always think of Lauren Crockflaw. Ooh, I'm seeing a lot of jet fuel. Another jet fuel. Everybody's going jet fuel.
The U is
we're going
silent
jet fuel. Here
in
it
Europe,
is.
though.
Lord Crock Flops. I'm trying to get a hold of these guys. I would love a Blunt Lord like hoodie. If you're in Washington State, look up these fucking blunts. They're amazing. I think it might just be the delivery system. Look at the size of that thing. It's 2.5 grammer. It's like bigger than my finger. Fucking sick. It's got a ceramic tip.
You can flip somebody off with
It
one of
smokes like a
these.
cigar.
You can flip off a cop with one of those, exactly. Well, I mean, that's not recommended.
Well, if y'all got something out there, then feel free to light it up, and we'll be noodling around and playing in no time. But here goes the jet fuel. It's also good. A lot of people that are in here watch us a lot, so they can tell like if we smoked an indica or sativa. I feel like everybody can tell, because as soon as we're done smoking a joint, we usually do something fucking wild. So I don't know.
Or something experimental as well, or try to do a musical mashup of styles typically. That's
Full Frontal Marksman, what's up? All right, well, Lou, there you go. Lou got the number 1. Lou took your number 1. Yeah, good work, Lou. I don't even know what that means, just FYI, but you're number 1 right now. What's up, Aiden Sharp? In the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard and got so far. Do you know that? My War by Black Flag?
actually no. I probably should actually that because that's been suggested a couple of times. That's definitely worth looking up. I know I've heard it a bunch of times.
Motley Crue, you got socked up. Number 2. I still don't. Does anybody know what that means? The little crown and the 1, 2, 3. It seems to be new. Well, Lou, you are number 1. Fuck yeah. Twerk it like Miley. Don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, I just don't think you'd understand. 'Cause if you tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, I might blow up and kill this man.
the freaking Miley Cyrus punk version. Fuck yeah. Totally.
Interesting, Droopy. Yeah, those
She's
just
great.
arrived.
We love Miley.
I didn't like click a button to make those things arrive. They just sort of became part of. I'm like, what the fuck is? Ooh, Don't Fear the Reaper. I haven't played that in a while.
Yeah, I'm a big blue. I'm a big Blue Oyster Cult fan. I've actually snuck in a Blue Oyster Cult song earlier this evening, a song called Mirrors, which was the title cut from that album from the early 80s. It might have been 79, 80. There's a cool live version of that that's worth looking up. And they had like the three guitar lineup, actually 4 counting the bass.
Should we play just the hot riff to what is that? The Don't Fear the Reaper? Then I can do the cowbell for the first time.
No, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to give it a shot.
Oh, we don't have to play the song. I just thought the riff.
Oh, why not? Why not?
Oh, we could try. Do you know the words? Can you mumble them?
Sort of, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't want to mumble too many of them though. Just like
mumble.
Don't feel the lemur.
What's up, JCCV67? Jessica 67. How are you? Mississippi Queen transcends rock. Yeah. John and I have a good version of Mississippi Queen with our friend August. It's on the I think it's in the Castle Jam category. You could probably just Mississippi Queen Hahnsolow and find it. It's pretty good. It's pretty sick. What's up, Echo Man? Everybody watching, we're just taking our state-mandated medicine break. What's up, Danielle? Daniel Grande. Echo Man, we're smoking the blunt. It is, Echo Man. Are you in Washington State, Echo Man? If you are, you could probably buy these. They're Blunt Lords. Lord Blunt, 2.5 gram blunts with ceramic tip. It is the finest thing next to Grey Poupon. What's up, bro? Jet fuel is almost complete. Well, I hope everybody's doing well and out of harm's way. I know there's been a lot of floods and fires and fucking all kinds of crazy shit going on. So hopefully you're all safe and everyone you know is safe. I guess I'm gonna figure out what John's playing and play along. Well, like I said, thanks for watching. All you folks out there watching that aren't in the chat, hit the like button. Our main man, Fulio, loves to see a good like column. So, fill up that like column. Come on. What's up, Alex? Alex Hawes. Thanks for stumbling upon us, Alex. And yeah, definitely hang out. We'll be here for another 4 hours. So, even if you gotta go, come back. Come back! So thanks for stopping by, Alex. What's up, AV? Yeah, I saw the cowbell comment. I'm going to go back. I was just trying to read all the comments. Trying to catch up with you guys. I love being part of the comment section. Gracias, Daniel. Page Boss, what's up? 6 Killers, 6. I think that's what it is. What's up? 6 Killers. I'd like to thank everybody for hanging out in the basement. Big hugs for you guys. I appreciate you. Fucking horns up for you. DJ, what's up, man? Matthew Pager, que bueno. What's up, Jordan Holton? Speak of the devil and the devil is here. Speak of the devil and the devil is here. Speak of the devil and the devil is here. Speak of the devil and the devil is here. Speak of the devil and the devil is here. Speak of the devil and the devil is here. Speak of the devil and the devil is here. Speak of the devil and the devil is here. Speak of the devil and the devil is here. Speak of the devil and the devil is here. Speak of the devil and the devil is here. Devil, 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 devil. You're not the devil, DJ. I'm just kidding. I see you, bed feet. I see you, bed feet. I see you at the feet of my bed. I see you, bed feet. Even with the motherfucking wig on my head. Bed feet, bed feet, bed feet, bed feet. I hope you're well, bed feet. What's up, Adam PNW? Hi, bed feet. What's up, Adam? Hi, Brenda. Brenda Flores. You know, life's my garden, dig it. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Dragon 7? Dragon 7! You sound like a video game character. I am Dragon 7. I will rule the Empire! What's up, Alcatraz? Alcatraz, 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 Alcatraz. Well said, Lord Crocklaus. I'll read it aloud for the class. Let's be respectful of each other's artistic differences instead of bashing each other. Well said. What's up, Pablo? I don't even know what happened. That was well said. BLS 98. Fucking.
Yeah.
What's up, neighbors of BLS 98?
Love
Fuck
the
yeah.
neighbors. Love the neighbors.
What's up to my neighbors? Thank you, Dick Jug, Miss Evil Bay.
Oh, yay, somebody's from Brazil. Cool. Master Muppets. Yeah. Get, double tap on that one.
Alcatraz.
Brazil and Muppets, you know.
Raining blood warped my childhood mind. Yeah, I mean, it depends when you came up, I suppose, what it did to your brain. What's up, Southwest 77? Pablo Trip, I know I said hi, but hi, Pablo. Thank you, great guitar, great drums, appreciate it. That was a fun song to play, we were just kind of banging around there. Muy bueno. Gracias, Danielle. Gracias. Muchos gracias. Thank you. What's up, IDK? Telecaster question mark. I'll let John tell you what guitar he was just playing, and then.
That was an Esquire Telecaster that was custom made by some guys from
Alcatraz.
Kent, Washington, actually. It's called Custom Scorpion Guitars. I got it from a pawn shop, and I guess it was hand built from some parts, and looks like it was one of the earlier ones that they did, because there's some, there's some funky parts to it, but that's what just makes it cool. It's fucking almost 12 pounds. It's like that Les Paul. It's a fucking boat anchor. It's like an old 70s telly. It's got a super heavy ash body, and it sustains like a piano. And it's fucking cool. It's got a humbucker in it, and you can cut the switch on it and make it twang. So, but I'm putting this on because this thing is like just as heavy, but it gets a really funky sound in the middle that the other one doesn't get.
Now, Motley Crue, hold on, Motley Crue, whatever you did to get in trouble, just acknowledge it and we move forward. There you go. I don't know what happened, but that's funny. I think you've been drinking.
Little chill, little chill, little chill.
What's up, Marilyn? Kenza? Marilyn, what's up? Pearl Jam. Motley is innocent. Are we doing a trial? Could this be our first trial? Motley, you're on the hot seat. Oh boy. Well, whatever happened and was said, say, crock flops, my bad, and we'll move forward. That's all I can say. You know, DJ, sometimes the music that's around you isn't the issue. It's maybe what's going on around you while the music's playing, so you get like a trigger every time you hear said music, because when you're a little kid and like, that's your first experience, and all of a sudden maybe there's some negative shit going on around in the back, some bad adult things around children. You never know. But all right, hug it out. Hug it out. What's up, Troy S? John Daly, how are you? Some Hendrix. We always get around to Hendrix at some point for sure. No bass player. Who knows about a singer? Hopefully the singer can just play music. We can all do something. Rub it out. All right.
I will try to
this
sing
evil band and remember
every once
that.
in a while. Every once in a
Feet.
while.
Bad feet, I didn't properly say hi. Hi, bad feet. I've got bad feet. I've got bad feet. I've got bad feet on my bed. Good to see you, bad feet. Master of Muppets. Looking for Nazareth. Patrick Moore. What's happening? Thomas Campbell from Argentina. What's up? Beatallica. All right, I think I said hi to everybody. I hope I said hi to everybody. Hi. If I didn't, John will be like, hey, and then that should be everybody. I'm trying to keep up. What's up, Jason Shepard? All right, that was sweet. I was going to sit down and play, but it sounded so good on its own, I just let it ride. You know, let me know if you want me to change the wig, go back to the hat. I kind of like the wig. It's kind of funny. I don't know. It looks real. I mean, it's real. Thanks, The Warrior. Hey, The Warrior, aren't you the one that used to come on and say like a funny poop joke and then you'd never come back? I think I remember you. But thanks for edging. You're into edging jokes now, so I hope you like it. There it is. Take your time. Thanks, Droopy. My other one was so broken. I got this one, and it's actually so much easier to play because it's not broken. Like my other one's like hobbled together. And I finally just, I'll be perfectly honest, it was Amazon Prime fucking weekend, and I found something for not very expensive, so it was worth the wait. And then hopefully I'm going to fix the other one so I can put a double kick on the electric drums, see if I can double kick on one pad with one trigger. I don't know if it'll let me. We'll see. What's up, Shinobi Swag? What's going on? Horns at you. Oh gee, I'm like 22. Like, am I unk already? Look at these locks, man. What's up, the goat? You know, I think we lost AV. We had AV. AV, are you still here? If AV's still here, we have to play ska because we didn't bust into ska. We were far too involved in something else at the time. But if you're here, AV, type it in there and we'll hit it for you. Thank you, Alcatraz. My natural hair. Death Wish by Red Leather. I don't know if John knows any Red Leather.
Do you have some for sale? No. No, actually, no. I'm not familiar.
Croc flops, it's all good. I mean, I'm getting by with what I got. I appreciate it. Maybe one day I'll take you up on it. I just leave this shit here and wait for it to fall apart.
Warrior, come out to play. Fuck yeah.
All right, you want alt rock with hip hop and country? Ooh, that's a triple whammy right there. How do you do that? Hot Potato by the Wiggles. Bed Feet. What's up, D? Good to see you. What's up, Luciano? Troy, it's all good, man. I've been sort of reading into the comments. And yeah, it'd be nice to have all those extra players, but you know, then it wouldn't sound like this. And the real story is the two people we played with for years both died, so I'm not saying that to troll or be mean. It's true. So it's kind of symbolic that we're just down here doing it ourselves. Yeah, two cool-ass dudes. Left way too early. It's all good, Troy. We actually have people come over and play. We'd love to find somebody to come play all the time, but we haven't found that person, so we're just forging the fuck ahead, you know? I appreciate all the RIPs and shit, you know. I just try and tell people, because Troy is just being honest. He was like, John needs these extra things so he doesn't have to stretch, but sometimes doing the stretch is like fun. Like he's filling a lot of fucking, what do you call it, John? Moving air?
Yeah.
He's moving a lot of air around trying to fill the holes, and I'm trying to play like, you know, extra like standard bass sounding kick drum a lot of times, but we appreciate that. Yeah, and it's okay, Troy. You're good, man. Appreciate you. Subterranean homesick blues. That sounds actually like a fun topic. Yeah, DJ, I don't know. We heard from him like 2 weeks ago, but we haven't heard from him again. So he's just, you know, he's doing his thing. I still have like a bunch of his shit down here, so he'll be back eventually.
Oh, yeah, definitely. You just need some time.
Abuelo, hi, Abuelo.
Need a little time. Hey,
what's up, Abuelo? No.
Hola.
Abuelo Noblega from
cool.
Argentina.
Yeah,
a lot of Argentina tonight. Hello, Argentina.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll
youngsters.
be there next month. We're
total youngsters. Yeah. Exactly. It's all relative. It's all fucking relative.
Ariel from Argentina. We got
this one phone call. Thank you. I'm really honored by that. By the way.
Argentina in the house. Lin Yang. Hi, Lin Yang. Yeah, Jane's out living the life, you know. Yeah. Troy, our mission is just to have fun. We used to do these jams, and one day I was like, our friends died, and I was like, fuck, man, what am I going to do? And then someone's like, dude, you should live stream. And so, because I used to take our just jam sessions and put a couple of the cooler things up, and then I figured out how to live stream, and I'm like, that'll keep me and John going for a long time, live streaming. It's a lot of fun. John has a lot of stories to tell. I could tell some stories. I just try and keep everybody together and keep it moving.
I try to not be boring with the stories.
John's not boring.
I can go on.
Anybody want to hear John tell a story? We only have about 40 minutes left with the big drums and the big amps. And then we're going to cut over to the electric drums and whatnot. What's up, Smokestream 420? How are you? Hell yeah, throwing it up. Oh yeah, Smokestream 420. I got to go on there and review some weed or something. I want to do that. Yeah. I don't know if you have a channel, but I'm assuming you do. What's up, to the core? Welcome to the basement. What's up, Jim Britt? Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. And all the rest of you, hit that like button out there. Make Fulio proud. Yeah. Welcome to the basement, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. What's up to the core? Hi, right back at you. You know, BLS, I don't like it either. I'm going to see if I can figure out how to turn it off. I'll do a little research. It like popped up like last week. Must have been an update or something. Down with the crowns. Jim Britt, thanks again for stopping by. I was watching Glow Stick earlier and you were in the chat. I saw you there. They're a lot of fun. Glow Stick's a pretty amazing band. They got really good sound too. And they're in the basement. It's fucking, I love that. You know, guys, when it comes to the Crow, I actually work with him. I'll let him know. Everybody calm the fuck down. I got this. He's probably been drinking. It's okay. We all have our moments, right? You know what I'm saying? I got you, Groovy. Yeah, I know Motley Crue. I didn't see it, so I'll deal with it in a little while. Honestly, I work with Crow, and I know he's got to get up in about 5 or 6 hours, so probably sleeping by now. If he's not sleeping, he probably texted me, and I'll deal with it accordingly. And I already talked with Brody, so there's no harm, no foul. There's no need to ban all these people. Difference of opinion is the way of our life here in this fucking world. The ability to live with it, you know what I mean? Yeah, what DJ said. It's all right.
Oh, God. Yeah, actually, I almost tripped over the cord on that one. That's funny. Nobody even banned. Cool.
Thanks, Droopy. Yeah, I'll deal with Motley Crue, and I'll go over. I'll talk to Croc Flops, not on live. I mean, unless Brody shows up, then we can talk about it. But I talked to Brody on his fucking show, so everything's cool, man. Everybody's cool. It's, the one thing I will say, Croc Flops, is he did play me a Slayer song. And he can play Slayer. But, yeah, everything's good, man. Everybody's cool. It was the 4th of July. Fireworks were going the fuck off, you know? And Crow's probably been drinking. He had a long day. He hurt his back a little bit, so probably grumpy. It's all good, Croc. We'll talk at some point. What's up, Rusty? Yeah, no, honestly, you know, pretty much anybody who does what I'm doing has people who throw personal shit at you for no reason, and you know, they try and bring people down, and that's why I try and flip it upside down, you know. Fuck it.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't force people to change your mind, but you can probably change people to change their mind, if that doesn't sound like a weird fucking political stance or whatever. But you know, people are people, so why should it be? You and I should get along so awfully, but we don't. People are people. Nobody got that. No, and Motley is a good instigator. He's fine. He's probably asleep. I'll see him in like 7 hours when I go to work. So, thank you, Kenneth. Gerard. He's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry, Flops. Kenneth with the wig. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Evil Bay and Kenneth and Droopy and Croc Flops and Rusty. I hope you're well, Rusty. Joseph Hamsworth. Matt Acoustic 1. What's up, Matt Acoustic? What's up? You know, we're getting on to the time where we're going to have to wrap this set up and move over to the other setup, which is electric drums. And, you know, we're also getting close to Fulio coming. It'd be nice to be at, like, you know, like 70 likes for Fulio when he comes in, you know, just to make it look good, greasing the wheels, so to speak, for Fulio. He's coming. Fulio is coming. He is coming for you. Deal for real, what's going on? DJ, you want me to switch to my little afro wig or my Tina Turner? You have a preference? I'm gonna leave that up to DJ. Or do you like the blonde? I like the blonde. I mean, you know, natural.
Yeah, we go. Frankie Goes to Hollywood. Fuck yeah.
Tina. It's basically this wig, but dark. I guess DJ's gonna rub one out. Here we go.
Relax, don't do it when you won't go do it. Relax, don't do it when you won't go. Relax, don't do it when you won't get to it. Relax, don't do it when you won't go. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Hey, hey, hey. Relax.
What's up, Fernandoich?
Dream your dreams, scheme your schemes. Hit me with your laser beam. Relax, don't do it when you won't get to it. Relax, don't do it when you won't come. Relax, don't do it when you won't get to it. Relax, don't do it when you won't come. When you won't come.
What's up, Fernandot? I was putting on my hair. Yeah. Fernandot, I can't go to sleep for another 2 hours and 45 minutes. But thank you. I'll remember that. 2:45. Yeah, DJ. Going night-night. Fuck yeah. I gotta hang out with DJ. That'd be fun as fuck. Well, DJ, I got the Tina on. I can't do that without a bass, though. I was going to say, we haven't played Maggot Brain in a minute. I mean,
Yeah, I know, but
it's tough without a bass.
Yeah, it's.
We only got like 15, 20 minutes on this setup, so. Yeah, Rusty, the wildfire's close. I can smell it at times, for sure. Well, maybe, DJ, one day I'll make lots of YouTube money and we'll have like a convention and we'll all convent in one space. Bye, Fernandot. Enjoy your porn. What's up, Lamb? Ladies and gentlemen, in the red corner, weighing in it, I don't have a fucking clue, Lord Crocflops. Lord Croc. And in the blue corner, DJ. I want a clean fight. When I say break, you break. Back to your corner, you go back to your corner, you see. Yeah. Yeah, there'll be no hitting below the belt. I forgot that one. What's up, Adam PNW?
Unless you know the safe word.
No, crock flops. I think you and DJ would have a great drunk slap fight in the parking lot of the place that he's securing. That would be fucking hilarious. You guys be fake throwing each other around the parking lot. What's up, Cody? Well, Cody, see, is what happened is your thumb or your finger. I don't know what you use unless you're using a different body part, and we don't want to know about that. You click the button because you saw John and he was like hanging out, and you were like, look at that guy. And that's how you got here, Cody. Thanks for coming. We're playing stuff. Oh, shit, DJ. Safe word is harder.
I like that faster. I defend my life. I like that.
Well, thanks for joining us here in the basement. Appreciate it. We're going to be here for a while. We're going to switch over to electric drums so our neighbors don't get angry. Don't get angry, neighbors. Don't get angry, neighbors. It's okay. Right on, Cody. Do you have content on your channel? What's your channel name, Cody? Go check you out, jamming and shit. That's awesome. You keep rocking, Cody. Miss Evil Day, that's funny. Cody's a recording shredder. Oh, I love Miss Evil Day. going to try and stop the song so we can start a new song to end it, but I guess we're just going to keep fucking going. So we're going to end on this last big flurry of like 7 minutes. It's coming at you. But we're not going to end. We're going to just move over to the other drums. Dead Feet, I am Tina Turner. Oh, fuck the neighbors. That's what you want to sing about? All right. What's up, Argon? Fuck the neighbors in the ass. Fuck the neighbors in the ass. Fuck the neighbors in the ass. In the ass. I like my neighbors. I like your neighbors. I don't care if they don't like what I'm doing, 'cause I will stop when I want. I will do it until the cops come and say, hey, you gotta be quiet or I'll give you a citation and you'll be out of here, boy. And then I went back inside and I thought to myself, fuck the neighbors, fuck the neighbors, fuck the neighbors right in the ass. Fuck the neighbors, fuck the neighbors, fuck you neighbors in the ass. I don't really wanna fuck you in the ass. I just really wanna fuck you in the ass. Fuck you neighbors, fuck you neighbors. Fuck you right in the butt. Well, come on down, BLS. Oh, you opened the front door for your neighbors. I thought you were here. Oh, shit. Laura Lee Smith, what's going on? Hello, neighbors. I know it's late, and I don't care. I already ate. I know you're trying to sleep, 'cause you gotta work tomorrow. But I got to play the drums right now. And John's got to play guitar. He's got to play guitar. He's got to play guitar right now. So neighbors, I want to tell you as respectfully as I can. Fuck you neighbors. Fuck you neighbors. Fuck you neighbors right in the ass. Fuck you neighbors. Fuck you neighbors, fuck you neighbors in the ass. I'm gonna get pink eye from my neighbor's ass, 'cause it got too close and they didn't wipe real good. I'm gonna get pink eye from my neighbor's ass, 'cause I got too close and they didn't wipe very good. So fuck you neighbors, fuck you neighbors, fuck you neighbors, fuck you neighbors, fuck you neighbors. Fuck you neighbors! 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 Yeah, Laura Lee Smith. I'm Slim Shady, the real Slim Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitates. So want the real Slim Shady, please stand up. 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 Yeah, right on. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. All you folks out there that aren't in the chat, hit the like button, will you, on your way out. You know, do it for Fulio. You don't know Fulio, but he needs it. He needs the likes. He likes to see 75, so... Well, I made that number up, but that's where we should start. It's a good start. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. 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 Could you be mine? Won't you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? Could you be mine? Won't you be mine? Fuck you, my neighbor. Thank you, Cody. Cody, we're here every Thursday. We'll be here for a couple more hours, just playing on electric drums. Come back on a Thursday, for real. It's a good time. Unless we're arguing about shit. Yeah, that's just life. Part of the fun, being alive, being human. Can you tell me how to get? Can you tell me how to get? Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? Sunny day, keep the clouds away. On my way to where the air is clear. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? How to get to Sesame Street? Sesame Street. Sesame Street. Sesame Street. Sesame Street. Sunny days, sweeping the clouds away. On my way past where the junkies be. Going to avoid reality, to avoid reality street. What a day, everything's A-okay. On my way to where the junkies be. And found again, how to get to Sesame. You know, since I don't have this piece on my other drum kit, we're gonna have to do it.
Mr. Hooper got a special on gin. Stuff the level of glasses all sucked up again. Running out to get this.
Flintstones, meet the Flintstones, they're a modern story family. From the town of Bedrock, they're a patriotic history. Someday, David Cargo in the fight, then the cattle stay out for the night. Flintstones, meet the Flintstones, never do time, we'll have a gay old time. All right. We need a jingle or a theme song. Oh God, Fraggle Rock.
Everybody shout! Come on now, sing out! It's time for the Ghoulies and Sabrina. See how funny they can be. It's time for the groovy ghoulies and Sabrina, the teenage witch. Sabrina, the teenage witch. First she'll tug her ear, then she'll disappear. Oh, it's Sabrina, the teenage witch. You're going on a date. I'm the one she hates.
What's up, Starfish? Thanks, Jim Britt, Adam, Droopy, Bed Feet,
Hey, love you.
DJ, fucking Droopy.
Really fucking dope.
And Droopy, I get where you're coming from, so, everything's chill. Well,
That last song had 6 levels
Pretty good.
of fuzz, distortion, and overdrive, by the way. For anyone who's counting.
John is in the 6th level of pedal.
Exactly. We're actually 6 stages of distorto.
Miss Evil Bay, was it hard to say that? We love
Of
you.
course not.
We love you too, Miss Evil Bay. She said this is weird, but I love you. I don't know if she's
I love
talking to
you.
you or me or both of us, but I'm looking you in the eye. We love you. We do. We think about you in New York, or you probably have like an apartment or something. And you probably got all this cool rock and roll shit around you. Printing out screenshots of me and my wig. Which you should totally put me on the mantle. That would be cool.
That's great.
We'll do a photo shoot one day so you can do screenshots. I'll pose.
Oh.
She probably wasn't even talking to us. Maybe she's on like a chat date and we just missed it. But we love you, Miss Evil Bay. We do. If we could reach through the screen and put you in the basement, we would. We would.
Ooh, is it about that time? Oh shit!
Yeah, it's time.
Wow, we definitely. I think we definitely over extended our musical welcome for the evening by about a good 15 minutes. So fuck yeah.
And we ended with fuck the neighbor.
That's true. Yeah, we did. Speaking of smoking, I was about to.
Hey, I'm talking about you too, Evil
I was
Bay.
about to let it this joint.
Right here. There we are. See? There's you. And then that's me. And there we got the thing. With the eyes. Yeah. That's what we got. All right. Well, it's time to switch over. My love affair with Evil Bay will have to be put on hold. And, yeah, we're still going, Primo. We probably got like 2.5 hours left to go.
I know.
Yeah, Evil Bay, let's talk about this. I'm with DJ. Will you find out answers if it's the blonde wig or if it's the ability to switch wigs? Do I have to be a bottom bitch? I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
Is it my hair?
Is it my fun-loving spirit? What do we got?
Is it my hair?
Play the dating game. I'm trying to clean the other side of my basement. And what I was thinking, John, because I got the new TV for my birthday or whatever.
Okay.
So I want to take the old big TV and set up Wii Bowling, and then we can do like either you have to take your shot during the song, so like I have to stop, you keep going, I run, take my shot, come, because I can switch the camera. I can have cameras over there.
And we could also.
Would anyone like to watch John and I Wii Bowl in the middle of a jam session? That's the real question. Does anyone give a shit?
Now, if it was involved with like bong hits or shots of whiskey or something like that, might be interesting. But bong hits, bong hit bowling. Okay, yeah.
Droopy sax. I only play drums with my testicles.
As a drinking game, it could lead to some really awful music. Actually,
Drums
trust
with
me.
Wii sticks. I'd probably break them, but I have a lot.
Wii sticks.
I mean, I think it would be
You
a
have
fun
them, right? Don't you
intermission.
have-
Like people could place bets, or we could have winners, so we could have a prize or some shit.
I was terrible.
What kind of guitar? JF, first of all, welcome to the basement. We're about to switch over electric drums. What's up, Manuel Merrick? Nice meeting
What kind
you.
of guitar? That one that I was just playing.
Funk the Neighbors, right on.
Is
All
made
right.
is made by some people in Kent, Washington,
I
actually.
think he meant the head. I think. What kind of guitar head is he using?
Oh, head. Oh, the amplifier is
Yeah.
a Laney. It's
Evil
an
Bay, I'm taking
English.
the wig
It's an
off.
English amp from the late
Yeah,
70s.
if you want me in a wig, Evil Bay, just say so.
Mm-hmm.
Sweat.
Hey, where is E? Where are you, E? Sending out a call to E. Yeah. It's been a very enlightening evening so far tonight. It's been really fucking cool, actually. It's been interesting. It's always, we get the full moon energy behind us, and with all of you people with us, it's been very supportive. And as always, it's great to see you showing up tonight on a Thursday night, and just contributing whatever it is that's going on in your life. Tell us what's going on. We're interested in hearing about what's going on. Even if you're going through some troubles, tell us, share it with us. Get it out. If you got something to celebrate it with us as well. As long as it's within bounds. Exactly. I was wondering about E.
Wheel of Fortune with theme songs and song style. On the wheel we have different songs.
Primus tunes in the style of
The
Kiss would be
band.
really funny.
Yeah, John and I don't drink really at all. Once in a while I'll hit a shot if it's important. John, Lord Croc says his mom was diagnosed with leukemia. She's currently
Very,
taking
very sorry to
chemo.
hear that. Oh my God!
Yeah,
Holy
good.
shit!
Wish her well. We'll have our
Wow.
positive thoughts going out to your mom for sure. What's up, Dakota Miller? Dakota Miller, we probably could play that, but we're on a quick break resetting.
Yeah. About this time, we usually would flip over to the E stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Totally. Wow. Again, really, really sorry to hear that. I totally get that about the. That's really difficult to be finding that out. Anyway, usually about this time, I'd have some kind of like semi-disgusting story about like you know, grooming on the bus, that kind of thing. 'Cause, I mean, because I'm always riding the bus. Basically, I do not drive a car. It's a very good thing that I don't. I've been told that I am a menace on the road, and I'm going to put on my headphones. A menace to the American way of life. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, it's been a very, very interesting last couple of weeks. A lot of people that I've known, several people actually, who are experiencing not just like I mean like either illness in their family or like they lost a pet in a couple of instances, and in another case somebody just all of a sudden is like totally looking for an apartment, and like if anybody's been out there trying to find a home, that can be really, really difficult as well. And I can't imagine what it's like to have, I mean, I can imagine if I go far back enough. I remember my dad was diagnosed with kidney failure when I was in my early 20s, and he lived a couple more years after that, but I remember that was very difficult knowing that he'd be gone in a short period of time, and that fucking sucked. I mean, and it's like, it took a long time to have any positive takeaway from that, but I had good friends and I had people close to me during that time. I'm very grateful for that, and I know that you got some good friends out there, and you'll make it, because we're there for you. We are. Yeah, there's a bunch. I mean, I'm not even going to go into any of like the stuff in the news cycle, because I mean we all know about that, and it's a bunch of pro wrestling. It's a bunch of children with billions of dollars behaving badly, and I just try to get more along the lines of like just trying to get through a freaking day gracefully, and not like be too like bothered by like what's going on like internally or whatever, or like all of a sudden, like the next thing you know, it's like, whoa, where'd that come from? You know what I mean? Like a full moon today, basically, with the kind of vibe you get the full moon. Sometimes it's like being a fucking teenager. All of a sudden, it's like, whoa! It's like I'm 65 years old. I should know better than that. But sometimes you just get hit with a fucking wave of something, and it's like, whoa! And the next thing you know, you're back to that time, whatever that time was, and that time can be a really scary fucking time as well. I mean. Yeah, I mean, just like seeing somebody on the sidewalk the other day. That was just really. I mean, they were in an argument with themselves, man, and then they were apparently not winning the argument. I'm not making a joke. It was like they were really, they weren't making their point apparently, and getting ever more frustrated, and like I wanted to run outside and just give this person like a joint or something like that, or a hug or whatever. And every once in a while, you get the chance to do that without somebody like going off or something. You get the chance to maybe, if not like give them a joint or a hug, or at least just like talk to that person. Go like, hey, what the fuck is this happening? Just what's going on? What's going on in your life and everything? I mean, because it's like we all need somebody to talk to. Basically, everybody. You, me, him. And if not somebody to love, at least somebody to hear you, to make you feel seen, basically. And I think that's what Jeff does here. I mean, I can say this because he's away right now, but he's really, really great at that. And I can say this while he's away. He's really, really super at making people feel seen. He makes everybody, all of you, feel seen that are on here. I mean, I'm not nearly as good at that. I mean, I joke about it, it's like, he's the personality guy. He's the lovable one, and I'm the annoying one. But annoying has its uses. Persistent for one thing. Anyway, but anyway, it's funny. Sometimes it's like trying to find the humor in a very difficult time, I mean, it's like sometimes it's like it can be difficult to see anything funny or anything even silly that normally it would make you laugh sometimes, and that's what gets scary. And it's like getting to a point where sometimes where you start losing your sense of humor, and it's, you know, it's literally like the Aussies, this old Sabbath song Paranoid. I mean, I've totally been there myself, and it's been like, you know, make a joke and I will sigh and you will laugh and I will cry, you know. Totally, I mean, like, for any of you out there that's experiencing some sort of a depression, and sometimes, you know, it will happen sometimes even in the middle of the summertime, you know. It's a thing, and like people will be going like, you know, why are you feeling down? It's the fucking summer, and it's like, well, some people it's like it's just not their time of year. I mean, I get that. I've been around long enough to know that sometimes, you know, things come and go in cycles, and sometimes some people it's, you know, I'm not going to get any sort of like big astrological thing, but sometimes at a certain time of year they're going to get, you know, feeling a certain way, or there's going to be waves of this or something like that, or they're going to get reminded of something, and it's going to be very difficult. Definitely, and the wearing the hey, thanks. You know, I appreciate that. We always appreciate any positive feedback that we get, because like we want to give positive feedback. I mean, I haven't really had the chance in many cases to maybe speak forthrightly, but you know, what the fuck? I mean, I probably need to shut up, but Jeff can be lost sometimes for 5 to 10 minutes, so I got a little freelance for a while, so come up with something. I mean, I would say, yeah, definitely spending time with loved ones as much as you can. I mean, and reach out talk on the phone, basically. Talk on the phone, text people. If, you know, I mean, there will be people that are going to be there and that are going to understand. There really will be. Oh boy, don't I know that time is the most precious fucking commodity on earth. I mean, at this age, I mean, I'm just enjoying every fucking minute I got, and I just want to live the fucking best life I can on the fucking time I got left. And that's what I'm really, really, totally fucking trying to do, basically. Whew. Sometimes it's like, sometimes we don't realize how much we're loved. I mean, it's like, I mean, I don't have a lady in my life. I don't have a significant other or anybody living with me. It's been quite a while since I've had like someone like that. It's my choice, as it always is. At the same time, it's like, on one hand, I suppose I could go like, for me, whatever, like I don't have love or something like that. But I mean, it's like, the way I see it, it's like, shit, man. I mean, it's like there isn't time to be walking around going like feeling all unloved like on my own part. It's like, I got time to go out and love. I got to pay it forward. It's like, just go out and love anyway. I mean, it don't matter if people think you're fucking strange or whatever. It's like, hit back. Love first, basically. Love forward. So I keep living. I ain't fucking dead. So. Nobody's a bad guy right now. Nobody's a bad guy right now. Because it's like... I saw this thing the other day. It was on the sidewalk. It was very honest, basically. It was like, I had to kind of like look at it. I had to really just like think about it for a second, and it said, let go all the people that you feel you have to prove your worth to, and I'm like, oh, whoa, that's heavy. That's interesting. It's like, like people that you were like trying to impress, people that you like maybe people you work with, or people in your life, maybe some people like other musicians or something, or people that are like, in some ways like like a boss or something like that. You're just trying to basically we're in a situation where it gets like competitive, and this just turns out to be a drag. It's like sometimes it's a case of just walking away from a situation like that. I was just thinking the other day, it's like, sometimes you get some, you discover that it's like, hey, wow, like some of these hipsters or whoever that I'm hanging out with, it's just a freaking hipper than thou contest, and you got to step away from it. Just saying.
There, I put a yoga girl in the back.
Exactly. You mean if you're out there trying to make impressions to sell people, there's a place for that. It's called Hollywood, basically. I lived there for like 5 years, and it's pretty strange because basically everybody there is like trying to like sell all the time. Everybody's in like sales mode. It's really kind of creepy. Like, yeah, it's like nobody's like really themselves. Everybody's like being really like everybody's playing a role. It's weird. I got out of there for a while. It was like, yeah. Yeah, spending time with your people. Exactly.
I'm eating a red velvet cookie. Wow, Jesus. It's delicious. All right, I'm eating a cookie. On the topic, I haven't been there for the whole thing, but if you have moms and dads still out there, then consider yourself lucky. So, and Croc, you just gotta keep it positive, be the rock, never let them see you sweat, kind of deal. That sucks and it's hard, but sometimes what you gotta do. What's up, Larry, the corn man? Yep, all you got in life is a little time, so learn all you can. That is a good point. Speaking of learning all I can, Fulio, I hopefully we were at 75 likes when you came in. That's always my goal, is before Fulio gets here, 75 likes. So that's what I went for today. I think we're right there. We could have more. I'm not sure. What's up, Amos? How are you, Mr. Amos Jaramillo Jr.? I know we've been on break for a minute. and I'm sorry, but we're having a coffee. We just played a full 2.5 hour set. We're taking a quick coffee and a smoke, and then play some electric drums and get out of here in a couple hours. So. Arnold Bongschweiger, I'm having a fun jam. I don't know how it's coming out on the other end, if it's good or not good. I mean, you'd have to ask the chat, hey, should I stick around, or these guys fucking phoning it in? What's going on? You know, I think we're doing all right, though. Yes, good time. My little hounds were upstairs, and try and take care of them on the break, too. Wow, from what I can tell, I got my phone going next to me. We're on about like a 15-second delay. Huh. I wonder if I got my latency set wrong. Usually it's a little quicker. What's up, James Mitchell? Gosh, it's almost... Oh, maybe it's my own phone. Maybe I screwed up and I'm not actually live on the phone. I do that sometimes and I get way behind. All right, I'm going to hold the dog, have my smoke, drink my coffee. See, you do have empathy. Everyone needs a break. Tell your shrink that he has no empathy. I don't know. That didn't make any sense to the core. Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahamas, come on, pretty mama, Key Largo, Montego, baby, why don't we go down to Kokomo? We'll get there fast and then we'll take it slow. That's where we wanna go, whoa, way down to Kokomo. I'll meet you in Kokomo, Miss Evil Bay. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world in the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Ooh. 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 Hold your head up, moving on. Hold your head up, moving on. What happened? Somebody got a low blow? I missed it. Hot and moist. Droopy sax. That's the moist hot sessions.
People said that they didn't like the word moist, though. It's funny.
Yeah, Lord, you can't take it too heavy because you never know when you're going to walk out in the street and get run over by a car. So you just got to live life best you can. Our guitar players who died, his mom came over, and she's got like 3 things of cancer, and she's taking care of like her 2 nieces, and because the whole fucking story is insane. But like that whole family's getting wiped out in like less than 5 years, and it's fucking sad. So yeah, she lost both her sons, and her daughter's a kind of a major drug addict, and she now has massive cancer, and the dad is blind and some other shit. So it's everybody's got something, and it's hard to fucking swallow. So let's do something fun tonight. I don't know what.
Celebrate the time we got left.
Cook us up some magic, Mr. Wizard, Chef John.
Actually,
Chef John will be reporting
Jeff
to
is
the kitchen.
is the actual chef here. I do not really cook.
You cook on
food,
guitar. That's what
but-
they're talking about.
Well, thank you, because
Do you want a full blunt, Lord, and then we'll get this
sure, that'd be great.
dog and pony show going?
My cooking, well, you can see the results of my cooking. It's I could definitely use a significant other contributing to my cooking skills. Cooking skills. Thank you. Waffle cone. We're going to the Waffle House. So that was funny. I remember that was a while back. I said, "Yeah, we're going to take you to the Waffle House." Some of us are coordinationally challenged. Pretend to be graceful. Yeah, chicken and waffles, that's true. Yeah, the Swede, fuck yeah. No, the Swede was like the $20 an ounce stuff. Get all the twigs in it and shit, all the stems, and you wind up throwing away a lot of wood. Yeah, that's true. The world is not flat.
Yes, the world has ridges and bumps, bumps and ridges. The world is a cube. The world is a cube. up, Ursula? Hi, Ursula. What's up, Ariel? What's up, David? David de Chile. Chilean. Tony Howe, what's up, Tony? Benjamin Spencer, how are you, Benjamin? Hope you're well, Tony. Julio going camping. Right on, Julio. I gotta work in about 6 hours. Better Every Day 4. You can ask me, what do you want us to play? Eddie Van Halen. Eddie Van Halen? Eruption. So we got some Van Halen, we got the Alice in Chains. This blunt is very good. Thanks for your patience, guys. It was kind of a long break, but we needed it. Thanks, Benjamin.
Firefarting gargoyles. That's fucking cool. Firefarting? I love that.
Benjamin, if you're new to the basement,
you're having a fire.
that's kind of what we do musically. We just fucking like that. He mashed a bunch of Van Halen, and we just kind of play off the cuff and have a good time. Sometimes we're like, John was reading the comments, and I think that's how he switched to Panama, because he saw somebody typing in there. So we're very much moldable if you mold us with the right fingers, I suppose. I could say we're the clay for the molding. But that's it. Thank you, Benjamin. Appreciate your kind words. Yeah, it is to the core. It's a for me it's a guessing game. John, being that he's the only string player, he can go just about anywhere. He has a lot of freedom, but it's how you get there. You know what I mean? So for me, it can be a mind fucker sometimes. And a lot of times, if like I'm not getting it or whatever, he'll switch over to what I'm doing. So we take turns fucking kind of following each other, I would say.
Yeah, Xanadu.
Thanks.
I've had fun playing that.
What's up, Anthony Weber? Thanks.
Anthony
Weber says you have the pick of destiny.
Oh,
that's
thanks.
pretty cool. Yeah.
Actually, I have a 3mm big stubby pick by Jim Dunlop.
Adam, we haven't done numbers in a minute. I mean, we could pick a number if you really want to. It's right in front of me. I could number that shit right up. It's Ursula, Ursula, Ursula Jadaman. Round and around, with love will find a way, just give it time. What's up, weirdo? Ashy's in the chat.
Cool.
What's up, Ashy? I'll come give you a hug. still don't understand these crowds. To the core might be right. Everybody let's go back to music in the basement. In fact, right now, this one's for you, Bong Swagger. Today's my birthday. Ain't got shit to do. Join this jam is a good start. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Arnold Volkswagen. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Arnold Volkswagen, Arnold Volkswagen. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Well, I'm glad we can be part of your birthday, Arnold. That is fucking awesome. What's up, Kiwa? Kiwa. What's up? What's up, John Fontaine?
Sweet. I gotta smoke the sweet.
Thanks, Arnold. Thank you. Yeah, he said it's your birthday. Thanks for saying it's your birthday. Happy birthday to anybody whose birthday it is that might just happen to watch this. Fuck yeah, happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday to.
Thank you, Ashy, for stopping in. And hit the like button for Foolio. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we are. We're all the way to 10:41.
Arnold was right. That was rockabilly punk.
It was.
Yeah, that was fucking good call. Yeah, I was doing like a fucking. I gotta remember that. You didn't derail the train. You're making the train bigger. No, Bongschwager, you're making the train bigger. We learn as we go, too.
Yeah,
I mean, we've been playing a long time, but we're, sometimes you get stuck in a lane.
It's
or
funny. We did
that,
bathroom.
so.
We did bathroom blitz earlier. That was fucking riot. That was
bathroom
great.
blitz, yeah.
Well, that version we did was more like bathroom blitz. It's like a race to the toilet.
I feel like it's weird without the back of my head is showing. I should really have a hat on or something.
That's why I wear a hat.
Do you have a bathroom blitz lyrics?
No, but they're God.
I was running down the hall to the fuck bathroom. Then there's no toilet paper or something, whatever. Bathroom blitz.
You could go into some serious TMI with that.
Oh, Kiwa, thank you for saying that. John,
yeah.
All these arguments that we've been having in the chat, which I want them to air it out because these are all good people. We've forgotten to play Eye of the Tiger every time.
When somebody's fighting, oh God, yeah. We used to do that whenever people started to get into a beef or started to get picky and testy at the bar that we used to play at. As soon as we tested that, sensed that vibe, we started playing. Standing on the top of his porch going, Adrian! They turned into a bathroom blitz. So I hope everybody's doing all right out there. So. The band we were in actually was Trouser Trout and the Beef Curtains. Right on, Bongschwager. Little bathroom blitz. Yeah, sometimes when, like I was saying, when you get older, you don't read things correctly when you start needing glasses. And I saw I saw this thing for T-shirts that said, "Join our memeing list," and it's like, oh, cool. I think it was, of course, a mailing list. We'll be maiming some songs in the very, very near future. make some suggestions, and we will definitely take some rock and roll classics out into the parking lot for a serious tune-up. And you don't know how that's going to turn out, but we definitely give it our all. Fuck yeah.
What's up, Primo? Thanks for coming back. Right on.
Did you say Blet Sticks? B-L-E-T? Whoa.
No, beer sticks. B-I-E-R. Beer. Beer.
Okay. Sorry about that. I was thinking Blet. I'm sorry. That sounds harsh. I mean, I'm eating Blet Sticks. I remember eating some stuff from the 7-Eleven, and I found out later, I guess it hadn't been cooked through. It was a chicken go-go taquito. And basically, it was from the the Roto Grill, at the
Adam
at the 7-Eleven.
PMW. Adam PMW. You give me a number if you're there, Adam. While we're on this hiatus.
Yeah. You are our chosen family.
You are family.
Chosen family. That's right.
Kiwa, we don't know what the next song's going to be.
No.
Kiwa, what you got a number? Maybe this will inspire a song. Give me a number between 1 and 95.
Join the cult of chaos. We have cookies. Exactly.
Yeah, magic. I'm finishing this blunt off. No number, Kiwa? I'll just play whatever comes up here. This actually sounds pretty fucking sick. Hungry like the wolf.
Yeah, I was thinking Duran Duran. That's
You want through any of this? Everything's louder. I gotta bring the sample up. I can't hear it. I don't know how to do that. Because once we start playing, I can't hear the sample. We'll try it again. Thank you, Kiwa. Fulio. Hit the like. Hit the likes. Hit the likes. randomly spin this wheel and see what it lands on. Should I spin it left or should I spin it right? I'm just going to spin it. I'm going to go whoop, whatever it lands on. I feel like I'm going to spin it left. I'm going to go counterclockwise. Arnold, happy birthday. If you're going to bed, happy birthday to you. Be safe out there. Kiwa, it sounds great that you're sitting in a garden eating currant berries. And, probably drinking a glass of water. Bong Schwager, get to the chopper. Get to the chopper, Arnold. p.m. Friday night. Yeah. We're at about midnight, or we're at 11 o'clock Thursday. Currently my time. Hasta la vista, baby. Arnold, you did everything right, man. You did it all right. Arnold, for your birthday, spinning left or spinning right, or pick a number 0 to 90 for your birthday. We'll switch it to that song. Come on, Arnold. Left or 37? I have to go left to get to 37, so. Ooh. A little nighttime music for the birthday boy. I'll be back.
Pull back those satin sheets.
Consider your pillow terminated.
Pour a quadruple Hennessy on the rocks.
It's hard to hear the programmed rhythm.
Pass.
Interesting. Thank you, Abel Bay. There is a volume. Let me see if I can figure this out. shit, sorry. I was trying to do the volume, and I don't really use this thing very much, so there is more volume. They're having a hard time hearing the backing tracks, so we'll just say fuck that. And we'll do something else. Let's go back to the kits. We'll say fuck it. What's up, Dottie Hottie? What's up, Dottie Hottie? So, Dottie Hottie, tell us a little about yourself. What kind of music you like, Dottie? What are you into? What's your pleasure? What's your guilty pleasure? thanks for coming by the basement. We appreciate it. We play every Thursday. The first couple hours we're on the big amps and drums. And we gotta be quiet so we don't piss off the neighbors. Give you a little taste. Certified freak, 7 days a week. Wet ass pussy makes that pull-out game weak. How's that? If you want, I can get the lyrics and we can just go for it. I'm not supposed to know that song. And Yeet, I got no love for the WAP. Come on now. I pulled out the WAP right out the brain with the certified freak. I should have done the whores in the house part. There's some whores in this house.
I was trying to do my best audio equivalent of a subway train going through like fucking.
What's up, Kyle Van
New
Dyke?
York in the middle of the night, basically.
Kyle Van D. What's up? Bong Schwager still awake. Good to see you. We'll try and play a bedtime song. Don't worry. 469 Triple I. Thanks, Dottie Hottie. You know, it's more fun when we got the Marshall stack and the lady head and the big drums with all the fucking cymbals and shit. But you know, if I was my neighbor, I'd want me to shut the fuck up by 10 o'clock too. So our solution was to do this and go direct. So in the room, all you hear is tapping and like subtle string play and us talking. Smoke break for Fulio. Good call, Fulio. You know, Tony, I think when you're in a place where it's fun and people are cool, like, it's easy to stay awake. Dottie Hottie, we're in Seattle area. We're in Bremerton, Kitsap County, right across the water from Seattle. I'm gonna find a different drum kit. I'm going back to the one I like. Unless we're gonna get weird and then I can do a different one. From Ohio, right on. I visited my dad in Defiance, Ohio. And I was born in Toledo, Ohio, and I lived in Sylvania, Ohio. So, got a lot of family in Ohio. So, what's up, Dottie Hottie?
I was seriously born. Not just in another fucking time, but in another
I.O.
fucking planet.
Sorry, Droopy. I caught it. Bye, Kiwa. Keep it safe out there in Russia. Don't eat the wrong berries. The Ohio Players Club. I like it. What's up, Juan Manuel Miguel Calderon? I'm gonna rock it for you. Here it comes. Uh-oh, Dottie. We're cousins. Alright, we'll do some genealogy, so make sure you come back on some Thursdays if you can, and we'll figure out if we're related. Bye, Kiwa. Kiwa's in Russia. Kiwa gotta go. Thanks, guys. Yeah, neat. I agree with Magic. That was a neat fucking... I kind of fell off in the drum part. I felt like there was like a spider crawling up my leg. Like I kept trying to shake off.
That's great.
I don't know what it was, but it was like
Tracers,
tingling my leg.
cool. Did somebody eat mushrooms? Is somebody eating mushrooms right now? Cool.
Mr. Crowley. There you go.
They're back.
Hi, Ursula, you're back. Ursula's back. Ursula's back. Welcome back. Ursula's back. Probably get some more mushrooms. The last one we had were really good because you like peaked out pretty good, but then you didn't feel like shit the next day. It was kind of nice actually. Yeah. They were pretty nice and balanced. So yeah. What's up, Night Owl Recording Studio? The Night Owl.
It's best to not be not around violent people if you're taking mushrooms, though. Just a little tip, you know. I mean, if you're going to be out in the street and the sidewalks and dealing with people that might potentially be in your face, it's probably not best. Well,
to be depends on the shrooms.
All high and giggling and being all happy on mushrooms and looking at people dude, hey, everybody, peace and love. And it's somebody wouldn't want to take your wallet and shit. So I mean, you got to be careful. You got to find the setting. Got to find. Be with friends, be out in the woods, that kind of a thing. Be out in in a cabin by the freaking water somewhere, in a tent, under a bridge somewhere that's far from civilization. Not just off Aurora or something. At least in Linwood. A stomach weasel. That's a good description, basically. Stomach weasels fighting. Stomach weasels having a scrap for fucking dominance in your colon. That's harsh. Seattle. Linwood. Fuck yeah. Huh? You gotta love Linwood. Linwood's on the freaking subway train line. Yeah, you can actually ride the train from Linwood all the way to the airport. Go through Seattle and actually, if you're wanting to bypass Seattle entirely, you can go from the airport directly to Linwood and be in this very strange little alternative universe that is the world of Linwood. Yeah. I've worked there. Yeah. It's not a place to get lost without a whole lot of money. I would think, though, if you went to Linwood with a bunch... Now, there you go. If you went to a place like Linwood with a bunch of mushrooms, then it might get interesting. Then it might get really fascinating. Actually, you eat a handful of mushrooms and then walk around Linwood and just point at everybody and laugh. See how that works out. Just saying. That's enough silliness.
Rancid. I remember there was a chorus I wanted to play by Rancid, and I can't remember what it was. You just can't win some new. Mushroom music, you got it. This is a journey between sight and sound. enough fucking around with drum sounds.
Space Invaders, that's funny.
Oh, I don't know, Tony. You saw that? I slipped it in there. My daughter made me put it in there. And she sent me $5.
That sound that went.
I don't really know how to hook all this stuff up,
It was fun.
Tony. Oh, Tony, you ain't got to do all that, man. I appreciate it. You know, everything I do in the PayPal, I'm just going to let it sit there until we need to buy something or find John a sweet guitar or something like that. Oh, well, Tony Howe, John, Tony sent us $30 on my PayPal.
Oh, thank you.
So I'm
rock.
gonna let the
You're
PayPal
great.
just build up, and when we decide, if that amp breaks again, that was like $400, and we'll just let it save up and see what we come up with. So I could get another wig, DJ. Yeah, just kind of like all the little things I can deal with, like when we fixed that amp, it was a good $400 or $500. It was getting
Yeah, it was 400.
had a few things wrong with it. I love plopping new guitars into John's hand as well. So. What? It did not cost $61 to send 30. Are you kidding me?
What? To what
No,
country?
don't do that. Oh, are you in a different country? Is that why it did that? Is it like... Huh, interesting. Well, Tony, we love you, man. We appreciate that. That's weird. I gotta look into the fees on that shit. I'm trying to figure out how to hook it up to YouTube so you can do like the stickers. People always want to ask about all that shit. Oh, so New Zealand, so it's different currency. So there's a currency fucking thing. Well, now I want to send something to Tony. We should buy him a Domino's or something. They got Domino's in New Zealand. We'll send you a pizza. What's up, Ash, with the black flag? Oh, Jake. What's up, Jake? I did see you were in there, but we were making weird sounds. Jake. Who wants to be that guy? Miss Evil Bay says, hit the like button and be that guy. If you hit the 100th like, you should go in the comments and say, I was your 100th like. That would be cool. You can celebrate. Bedfeed in Ireland. We got New Zealand in the house. We got John and I wrapping up in 20 minutes, 25 minutes, so should do something spectacular. Miss Evil Bay, are you in the mood for anything special? It is only possible to hit it once, so whoever hits it's going to be someone who's not here. So it could be the 100. So hit that like and make yourself known so we can regale you with fucking... Tony, thanks again. You didn't have to... Fucking, that's really cool. Appreciate it. I know you do. I just didn't know if you were in the mood for something, you know. I like asking every once in a while. Tony, what are you in the mood for? Tony throwing down. Oh, all right. Next week, the Blunt Lords are on you. That's what's happening with that. His money wanted to sponsor the Blunt Lords, so next week.
Thank you.
Tony will be sponsoring the Blunt Lord. Night Train, I'm a simple man. No, that is not simple. Wild horses. Wild horses. Night Train for the Blunt Lord sponsor. Unless we could play it differently. I don't know.
We should play some Sofa King. Peace Piper song.
Well, our Blunt Lord sponsor was requesting that we do like a weird Night Train jam, but we don't have.
Okay.
I mean, we can make it like a 2-minute jam and then go into what, and then
That would be interesting.
yeah. So we'll mesh that into what, and then I'll try and break it down and maybe go to Winter Sleep, maybe, because that's always a cool. Or Pistol Whips. We can go into from what into Pistol Whips would be pretty cool. So Night Train into what into Pistol Whips.
Okay. That sounds good. That sounds like
So we're gonna
Sounds
go
like a
from
plan.
like a Guns N' Roses cover into some old songs we used to play. You like that, DJ? I'm gonna clap them together. Here we go. You're just jealous. Look at that thing. Look at that thing, huh? you, man. Oh, Brody, now you know I gotta do it. DJ, I gotta do it. Here we go. Brody's mom has got it going on. 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 Bring this one home. Brody, so you don't know this yet, but one of my goals is to get you to be able to jam with me and John, so I think that would be fucking sick. I don't know how we're going to make it work, but one day I think we should all jam together. It's Mama Shredder. Did Brody tell you I just sang Brody's Mom has got it going on? So you're like, what's up? Hi, Mama. Here, you always see me in the chat, so here I am. I'm just a... Should I put the wig on? I don't know if I should let you see me without my wig.
Apparently this pedal that I picked up a while back is actually doing a good job filling in the fake amp duties. It's a Vox Saturator. It's a Joe Satriani overdrive Vox.
I feel freaking honored that Mama Shredder's here, dude. Taking time out of her evening. I really appreciate that. So. It's really cool. So, welcome, Mama Shredder, to my basement. Just on like a fucking adult note. Brody's a cool dude, and I've been enjoying watching him get better. The other day, Brody, you were talking to everyone, and you were like doodling with your just one hand, and it was so tight, and you had so much control. You're getting so much better with your instrument, so that's amazing. And you know, I'll always fight for your boy, because I've watched a lot of mean stuff in the chat, which you expect, but he handles things really well, and you should be proud of your son. He's regardless of guitar playing, he seems like a genuinely nice kid. And also, while you're here, I was on your stream the other day, and you were like, oh, we're going to get Brody a pink princess dress or whatever. Brody, if you wear a pink princess dress, cool. John, would you be on board if Brody wears a dress on a live stream? We'll fucking wear dresses on a live stream. So you got my...
I don't know about a dress, but I could do a pretty good teenage lesbian.
John will dress up like a teenage lesbian.
Fuck yeah.
And I will fucking
actually, I do that
figure out something. We'll embarrass ourselves together, you know? Fuck what everybody thinks. So excuse my language, Mama. I'm sorry. We can work it out so it's like a back-to-back Thursday thing. But we need a little notice, because we'll have to do some shopping. I don't have all these things.
That's funny. Oh shit! That would be nasty.
Spinosaurus forever. Yes, it's a silent setup.
I got some funky legs.
We've had the cops called on us in prior times, so I bought an electric drum kit, and we play silent. So yeah, Brody, I think you have my email still. You can if we have enough prior notice so we can all get ready, we can just do a Thursday. Because I saw you were streaming earlier, and we can just I'll get into your chat, and then whatever, we'll figure it out. It'll be fun. Fulio, the kids are kids. I'm learning about kids a lot, like younger generation. Yeah. I hire a lot of them at my work, and it's they're just straight up.
Edmonds,
they're
Edmonds,
straight up out there. Yeah, Edmonds, Shalimar 7100. You're probably right. Spinosaurus, that last thing we did was somewhat original, but you're good, Mama. We'll talk to you later. Be well. We're going to end stream soon anyways, but maybe not. We'll see. Probably. But we appreciate it. We love all of you guys. I hope you're all well. Thanks for stopping by the freaking basement.
Actually, we are playing.
Brody, thank your mom for it. So Brody, while you're still here, I know I've said it before, but do you want me to send you a drum track, or do I need you to send, like maybe me and John will do a couple of tracks, just jamming, and then I'll send it to you, and you can add some shit to it? Are you down with that? Do I need it on a click? Do you have the capabilities? Don't you have a laptop? What's up, Brazil? Junior Campos. So there's a free program called Audacity. Watch some YouTube videos about Audacity. It's very basic. You probably just need a little direct box to go in or whatever. Shit. Sorry, I have a hard... This beat and me talking are not friends. We can talk about that later too. We can talk about dress up night if you want to. Maybe we can get a bunch of streamers to do it. Junior, not much, just rock and roll, baby. Been playing for almost 5 hours, just hanging out. Yeah, Audacity Brody is really good. It's like the free version of Pro Tools. You just, like anything else, you gotta figure it out. But once you do, it's worth it. Yeah, that's John's newest guitar. He's got another teal one. It's an Epiphone. He's got a couple of interesting guitars over there. Tony Howe, thanks again for sending us some money. We appreciate that. Next week, the Blunt Lords are on you. It's Tony Howe's day next week. Evil Bay, I'll see if John will pull the Hohner out for our final song. Campos having some beers. Having some fucking beers. You out of here, Fulio. Thanks, Fulio, for stopping by. Brody, if you're still here or not, thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate it. To the core, it's nice to have you here. I think this is our first night having to the core here. He's been here for a while. Evil Bay was asking for your Hohner. We could have one more still in it. But Brody, yeah, that program, I used it. Like, I still have the beta version on one of my computers, but it's pretty simple. I mean, it's got when you see the recording strip, you just want your levels to be not outside of the box. That way you can mix them around and do shit with them. But it's a lot of fun. I think you'll figure it out. You're a smart dude. But trying to think if I have anything that would help Brody. Could mail you like some. Because I do have little computer boxes and stuff, but like when I would go into my phone, I had like a special plug that was accepting my soundboard sound, so I could run everything through mics into the soundboard and then through this special plug into my phone. It was crazy, but you're doing pretty well yourself. So I'll try to email you or email me. We don't have to do it tomorrow, but let's try and coordinate a night where you maybe do a live and then we do one, and we'll or do we have to wait for Halloween so that people understand, or should we do it to be weird? I'm ready. If you come up with a good fun plan, I think John and I are down. So probably gonna play one more nice long one, and well, it's whenever you want to embarrass yourself, Shredder, because I'm willing to embarrass myself. Like, I'll play with my shirt off right now, and you guys will have to watch my little fat rolls, like, moving around while I'm playing. So, well, there you go, Evil Bay. Brody, you like this guitar. This is a 19... John, will you explain the guitar to Brody? This
is a 74 Japanese lawsuit Hohner, made by the company that made a lot of the Aria Pro 2 and later a lot of the Ibanez and Univox guitars. So these company Matsumoto is especially known for their really good inlay work. The inlays on this are really kind of sweet and fun and very, very well done, and they've held up well after over 5 decades. So. And also, not only that, it's like 12.5 pounds. It's super fucking heavy. It's actually as heavy as an old Les Paul Custom, so it's a boat anchor. It sustains forever. Monster low end.
And remember, with this guitar, he's also going direct into the soundboard through his pedals. There is no amp, so he's still got a sweet tone out of it. But your guitar is fucking beautiful, and you can tell the difference in sound, Brody, when you play it. That guitar is pretty sweet. But different acts for different situations. You got a good collection going. we thinking here, John? Try and get you a nice banger to put you all to sleep. Like I said before, we appreciate everybody for hanging out, and Brody, you're welcome, and you're part of a music community, so if you ever need anything, you got my email, you know where to find me. Brody, John can do Ozzy, but I think we're just gonna freestyle our way to the end of the night. We've been at it for right on 5 hours, so one day we're gonna play together, at least for like a couple hours. Get you some improv time under your belt. Are you guys still in Colorado out there? Never know. See if I can figure out how to. I have an idea, but I'm not going to divulge my idea yet. It'll be down the road. I'm just going to make some shit up. Here we go. I know people in Colorado. With that dementia disco, my chemical death, dementia disco, my chemical death, dementia at disco. Metallica is a band for me. Metallica is a band for me. Metallica is a band for me. Tony Howe, thank you for the 30. Good vibes out to all of you guys. We appreciate you hanging out, being cool in the chat, putting up with shit in the chat sometimes that we shouldn't have to put up with on a music night, but you're all good people and I appreciate you. Oh, Miss Evil Day, much love to Miss Evil Day. I missed Heather tonight, but that's okay, it's summertime. See. I miss you, E. Where are you, E? I miss you, E. All right, Brody. Yeah, we're about to end the stream. We appreciate you. Sorry we're not shredding an Ozzy tune, but maybe next time. Maybe John will get one together or we'll play War Pigs for you or some shit. Try and get our Brody set list up the par. Tell your mom thank you for stopping by. Thank you, Brody. Look into Audacity. Alex, don't worry. You know what I'm going to do, Droopy? I'm going to make you and Motley Crue moderators. I know Motley Crue. I'll tell them don't antagonize, or whatever. And Brody, if you're there, I can make Brody. People start picking on Brody. I'll make his ass a moderator too. Yeah, it's annoying. I'll step in and shut it down. If they want to do that shit, they can start up a fucking podcast or a vlog. And they can just battle each other on the chat fields. Yeah, I feel you, Droopy. I'll handle it. I'll get after some people. So, I'll take mods away from all of them, and I'll turn you guys into mods, and you can kick them all out. That's the fun way to handle it, if you know what I'm saying. Miss Evil Bay, why are you not a mod? Jeez, Evil Bay should be a mod. Something feel good about Evil Bay watching your back, Feel like I'm in an episode of The Incredibles. Kangaroo Tango.
That's funny. Would we have a fart fire or something like that earlier? Like a fire fart system.
So for real, we appreciate all you guys and much love and peace and happiness. Yeah. And I don't know what you guys thought of my challenge with Brody. If he does the dress thing, John will dress like a lesbian, and I'll have to wear some. I guess am I wearing like a half shirt with like fucking yoga pants? What am I wearing?
I don't know.
I'll look terrible. So I don't know. I mean, you won't be able to see me.
Or something? I don't know.
Oh, I could wear pigtails with my wig.
Clip-on ponytail.
I'll put a Speedo.
Yeah. There we go. Neon Speedo. That'd be a funny name for a punk band, huh? Neon Speedo. You'd be definitely attracting a pretty interesting crowd.
To the core, a mod is someone who can, if you have someone doing hateful speech or being a bully or spamming, you can actually kick them out of the chat or whatever. So, kind of like a security officer for the chat room, I guess, for lack of a better thing. Anyways, from me, from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys. Appreciate you. Miss Evil Bay, take care of yourself. Adam PNW, Tony Howe, thank you so much. DJ, Droopy Sax, Bed Feet. Fucking, who am I missing that's still there? To the core, thank you so much.
Firefighting gargoyles. That's great.
Miss Evil Bay, take care of yourself out there. Thanks again for coming by. I'm gonna go do my computer shit. If John wants to say something or play out, he can. And that's where we're at, and we will. Now, DJ, before I go do the computer, actually you could because you're at standard mod. I would just need to turn someone into administrative mod, and then I think administrative mod can take away mod powers. I think they can do anything they want. So yeah, that'd be tight, Adam. One of the things, Adam, I'm trying to do with Brody is he's learning a lot of songs as they are, like Ozzy and all that shit. To expand your mind into making up your own shit, that's kind of what I'm going for with him. So always a pleasure, Evil Bay. Take care of yourself. Yeah, he does a lot of covers. I'm going to try and be like an early version of him, like trying to play just what's in his heart, like whatever comes out, play that. That's what I'm going for with Brody. I want to hear what he's got, you know what I mean, inside. He's definitely got the moves, but now see if he's got the soul and the drive. So. Colonel Steve, what's up? We're about to leave, Colonel Steve. Come back next Thursday, and we'll see you then. Droopy, always a pleasure. Tony, thanks again. The core, fucking DJ, much love, be well, bed feed, Adam.
Thank everybody for showing up tonight. Thank you so much once again.